How's it going? I'm finishing up my dinner. If you don't mind. We're bringing the funk tonight. All right. Last night I ended on Floki. Did about a half an hour worth of Floki, so we can start with Floki again tonight. And if the shit gets stank, we can work on that's not exactly right, but it's good enough. For the purpose of tonight, I'm actually at room level 21 plus 5. Oh shit, I forgot too. That some of my low level builds don't need a and seamless don't need the whatchamadoodie. The trick mirror. One of the things I want to try tonight is if I when I start to invade the same groups over and over again, I want to reset the lobby maybe. Or see if that actually is a thing. Look at the ping. This fucking guy just teeing off on me over here. I really thought I was going to get that backstab. God damn yous, man. Dead? Not quite. God damn it, man. What the fuck got you? Oh man, creepy man climbing out of the fucking swamp, dunking your face. This guy is working me hard with that stupid fucking oh. Swing right into his shield. Make him fucking earn it. If he wants to parry me, he can parry me. Make him fucking earn that shit, though. Oh, this is where I have to look and see if I can understand that player's experience. "53 hours. That was probably the Phantom." This person doesn't tell me how many hours they have. Fucking Bulgaria? I don't know that I've ever seen that. I couldn't even tell you where Bulgaria is. Is Bulgaria in South America? I'm reasonably good with geography, I think. Reasonably good. Southeast Europe. That was my second guess. Actually, that was almost my first guess. I don't know why I even guessed South America. I don't think so. I feel like I've known about Bulgaria. It looks like it might be one of the old it could have possibly been one of those Eastern Bloc countries that broke up at around the same time the Soviet Union broke up, but I don't think it was part of the Soviet Union. But maybe not. No, Czechoslovakia was its own thing. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been. I thought it might have been something like Czechoslovakia. But maybe not. Bulgaria came in 1946. Bulgaria came under the Soviet-led Eastern Bloc and became a socialist state. So it was its own thing in 1908. Yeah. Holy shit. The Russo-Turkish War of 1877 to 1878 resulted in the formation of the third and current Bulgarian state. Declared independence from the Ottoman Empire in 1908. So, all right, it's been its own country for a long ass time. I tell you what, I thought the reason I said, and then this is going to sound like me making fucking excuses. The reason I said South America is because of the fucking ping. That ping looked like South American ping and not Eastern European ping. Amelius. Or is it Amelius? God damn it, man. Right, these guys are whooping my ass so far. God damn it, man. This fucking wizard is gonna throw off my whole... God damn, this Amelius is all over the fucking place. That has to be a fucking parry. All day, every day, and twice on fucking Thursday, which is today. This fucking guy, I need to get rid of this fucking guy ASAP, because he's just a little fucking busy bee buzzing around my fucking shit, man. Where... God damn, okay. And now I can fucking focus on this asshole. He's gonna try to fucking parry me. Oh my god, my setup parry game is strong as shit. Elena, hello? Elena in the YouTube chat. I am doing reasonably decent so far tonight. Kind of generally frustrated with that invasion about just in this game, there are so many players that are just completely unfazed by the damage that I do. And that leads to two kinds of invasions, neither of which is particularly fun. The players with no vigor who are unfazed by my damage, they die in 2 fucking seconds. The players that actually have vigor and have a health pool compared to what damage I'm dealing, they're just constantly up in my face. I feel like I'm constantly backpedaling, and there's nothing that my character can do to get them to just fucking back the fuck off and play like, I don't know, play a solid, I don't know. It's just, I feel like I'm it's constant pressure. And those kinds of invasions, especially the ones that drag on like that one did, they're very tiresome. Or for me, they put me on edge. And so I don't know if the answer is like finding something to thwart their damage a little bit better. Um, like, I don't know. I want to go back and look at that and see if my brain. We're gonna review this last invasion just a little bit, just to watch it. Just to watch it. Where's my shit? I don't want to watch this shit. View my channel. View my live. Like, I don't know. I want to go back and look at that and see if. All right. Like, how long did this invasion drag on? I got there at 5:32. Sorry. And I left at it was only 3 minutes. It wasn't like that was that long. But see, like this Gleaves Whitney person. They're always just advancing towards me. And see, like my damage is non-existent for them. Like compared to like, yeah, look at that. Like that's just a little chip. That's like maybe a seventh of their health pool. I reckon I need to hit that guy 7 times in a row. And that's not like considering maybe he's got regen going on. And so he's always moving towards me. He's got poise. That's the part that sucks about the poise in this game, is that with that two-handed thing. Now here's where, okay, here's an idea, Gopher. Here's an idea. Two-hand your weapon. I always forget that, number one, my weapons do a lot more poise damage when they're two-handed. And number two, throw out some fucking R2s. So that's part of the answer of getting this motherfucker to back off. Because it's just constant pressure and then trades. On top of the fact that this guy behind him, see, like right there, it's like I try to swing at him. Oops. I try to swing at him to make him stop. That's not where that was. Why did he heal there? There's a question. Does anybody know the answer to that question? Why the fuck did this guy heal here? Is he trying to cheese like, oh, I guess I hit him again. And so, I don't know. Maybe he's like he went to the St. Riot and G9 school of topping off. But then he's at full health. He don't give a fuck. Full health, two-handed, don't give a fuck. And then I feel like this is where, in Dark Souls 3, there was something about the hyper armor frames that shut this shit down. We got this annoying little fucking gnat. That was a decent parry attempt. Just buzzing around, constantly doing jump attacks. This is where, now right here, this is where this guy, he just, it's all pressure all the time. He's up in my face. I take a swing at him, and he's able to react like that right there. That right there. This is what I'm talking about. Now, maybe there's there's only 23 milliseconds latency. You can see that. But it's like, I don't know if he reacted to my swinging, but I feel like in Dark Souls 3, that hit right there would have broken the poise of literally every single swing. They would have interrupted the hyper armor. Like, it would have gotten in before the hyper armor frames. But yeah, look how long it takes for this motherfucker to actually swing. Like, he starts, hold on. He starts this swing right here, right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess 16 frames into that swing. He gets hit, but then it's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 10. It's another 20 frames before he actually starts swinging forward. Or maybe 9, 8. So I guess, I don't know. And on top of that, there's latency. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe it just looks funky at full speed. It looks even funky at half speed. And all I can do is like backpedal and roll. Now I get to make some pressure, but then this other guy's right on my dick already. I don't know. It's just frustrating sometimes. Sometimes, I don't know. It's just so frustrating. I whiffed like 19 parries there until I got the setup at the very end. And part of it is like this weapon that I'm using is good for some things, but it's just not doing damage, very much damage. It does that nice chip damage. Like I said, it's good for that. There's another one there, though, where it's like, I feel like I swung. It seemed at the moment, I'm sure it seemed in the moment, like I interrupted that like, and maybe these guys are just really good at timing their fucking running attacks, or I'm really bad at timing my turn and burns. Now, as soon as like this is the part where it's like, as soon as the tides turn, it's like this guy's in full fucking backpedal mode. Well, after I get my heal off, now he's in full on backpedal mode. Now it's like all of his he forgot that he has hyper armor for some fucking reason. For some fucking reason, this guy forgot that he had hyper armor when he was two-handing. Anyway, like that kind, like I said, that kind of invasion is frustrating, and I wish I had, I don't know, the skill or the knowledge or the strategies for, I don't know, being a little bit more proactive and being on the offensive. I guess I was on my, I don't like playing on my heels like I was there. Oh shit, I gotta get the Baltics vote in here. Maybe after this invasion. Boop, 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 boop. I do think I was thinking about this earlier. You know, I've got this theory, this hypothesis about, you know, cooperative friends coming in mostly pairs. And we could maybe investigate that on Seamless and say, hey, like the vast majority of groups, like a vast majority of groups on Seamless are just two-player crews. But that would require me to. Holy fuck, that guy just did a ton of damage. See, here we go. Okay, Gopher. Two-hand your weapon. Where are you going, buddy? Are you just gonna jump off like a fucking champion? What a weirdo, man. I'm gonna add that guy as a friend and ask, why did you jump off the cliff? I know, what the fuck, man? Welcome, Tilted. Ooh, shit. Get this, and then log a goddamn vote. Log the vote. Where's the vote? Right here. Ray Man. 2 votes for Ray Man. We got 4 players now. Bro, where's everybody else here? Are there actually 4 players here? Mark World, Bushka. If this guy wants to come up here, they can. Okay, so there are 2 guys back here. Are they moving now? What's the sitch with these 2? Am I going to get a cooperative PvP partner? I wonder how many nerds are actually even invading at this fucking level. These fucking clowns hanging around the first step at rune level fucking 30. Oh, with a goddamn rune arc active. All right, all right, all right, all right. It's dick time. Look at how quickly everything's dying over here. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Booka booka dong. I knew it was coming and I still flinched. This fucking giant just fucking aggroed on me, letting these dicks know exactly where'st I am. How's come you didn't get hit there? God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Why wasn't I able to make any fucking distance rolling those assholes? Shit, man. My rolls weren't taking me anywhere. Anywhere remotely fucking safe from the goddamn blender. Now, here's a question. Will I get right back in since I marked that world? Will I get right back in there? Shit, man. This is where... Hey, look at that! God damn it, man. These fucking little shit mages constantly fucking up my goddamn birthday. There you go, Gopher. Two-handing. These guys are in the comfort of their... Right, Gopher, don't lose this one on account of fucking cocky anus play. This guy take my friendship? He did not take my friendship. He didn't also deny my friendship. He's just ignoring my friendship. What a fucking weirdo. Up-a-dup-a-dup, boop. Okay, so we took some proactive measures there to, I don't know, tilt the advantage towards me so I didn't have to play all passive and shit. Also, it was, I guess, a nice thing that that one player's pew-pews weren't really hurting me all that much. I could effectively ignore them. Nice. Man, I put all this work in the other day, kind of resorting my my builds into save files, knowing with full knowledge that some of these builds are going to change rune levels. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself for doing all that fucking work. I'm gonna go up here first. PP Slayer. Where you going, PP Slayer? Don't you want to slay my PP? There it is. Okay. Third Church America. You know, again, decisions, fantastic. Decisions are fantastic about let's play seamless fucking co-op together. Oh, I defeated PP Slayer, though. Maybe I should befriend these fucking assholes. Now, I think it's interesting that it's all been two-person groups, except for the one four-man group. And so it's almost like it's a pair of pairs. I'm gonna send a friend request to these guys. And ask them, why would you play a co-op mod? And then split up. Now, did that person actually teleport across the map? I guess we'll find out. Where the fuck? I just lost track of the thingamajig. Add friend. Add friend. It doesn't work. All right, now maybe if I go... Can I go through? Hold on. Isn't that pronounced Lovey? Lovey fan? Oh, what happened here? There we go. So there we go. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. A pair. World Master, fuck Jesus. Now, is he saying fuck Jesus? Or is he the fuck Jesus? I.e., the Jesus of fuck. Like Renegades of Funk, but the Jesus of fuck. Fart Vishnu. I think it's the first. It's like Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing is an adjective, not a verb. uh... All right, the fuck Jesus. Get some good spacing here. There it is. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. Hey, this guy fucking took my friendship. This guy accepted my friendship. I'm silly. I'm super fucking excited. I'm super fucking excited. Message. Message. The guys that split up. They accepted my friendship. We're so... Me and my friends are perplexed. Oh, now he's not my friend anymore. Son of a fuck. Well, son of a dick. I was so excited. I was so fucking excited. Fuck. I wanted to ask them. I wanted to ask him why, There it is. Have another one. Have another one! Ba-da-da-ba-da-boom. Do what you want to do. But I can't tell you what who does I get to. Break it down, take it down, take it down now. A pair. Did I just... There he is. Don't bow. What are you holding in your hands there, friend? You're one of these... God damn it. God damn it, man. All right, now you're dead, and you're not going to bother me. You're not going to bother me. I'm going to go ahead and do one of these. That was enough. That was enough? Yay. Maybe that twin blade is the damage. It certainly seemed to be there. Come on, dude. I want to say my weekend's here, but I feel like I got shit to do. I mean, my kitchen is as bad as it's ever been. I got probably more dirty dishes than I have clean dishes right now. It's like borderline, like, you know, you walk into a hoarder's house and there's just like every single fucking inch of counter space is covered in dirty dishes and the sink is full of them. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know why I let my shit get like that. It's not that hard to stay on top of shit. It's these four. Are these guys have rune arcs active too? It did before. I keep thinking I see them in the distance, but maybe it's the raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Or maybe they're all down there, and only one of them's poisoned. Oh, there's one right here. Where the fuck is this asshole? They went inside the, yeah, they went inside the tunnel. And so now they're in the fucking terrain out here. Fuck, man. I gotta get in there. Now, wait. I'm a little bit confused. This is not going to be worth my time. Do this. Reposition yourself. I should have immediately switched to something with a little more oomph. Holy shit, this spawn. What the fuck, man? Are these guys down here? I feel like the cave goes that way. This person above me now? There it is. Boo, boo, doo. I'm genuinely surprised this person hasn't Alt F4'd yet. How the fuck? Bida-da-bida-bida-doon. These guys were a strong group of four, and then they decided to start splitting off and getting cocky. Hercules, Hercules. All right, I'll heal. Ah, that felt good. That's the motherfucker I really wanted to kill there. Ooh, and just in time for the break. And just in time for the break. All right, everybody enjoy the Twitch ads as they fucking roll. And the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. He was. Oh, interesting. I got somebody blocked. Are these guys Mexican? They are. God damn it. How did I know they were fucking Mexican, man? Fuck. Son of a bitch. I mean, there's context clues. There's ping. There's the names that they choose to call themselves. You have any tips for seamless co-invasion? What do you mean? In terms of like getting in? I don't know. Like that's the thing about seamless is you can't target your invasions on any particular zone or at any particular crew. Yeah, I did. Now the thing is like I marked the world at the beginning, but then I don't know if you heard my alarm go off. Ideally I'm also marking the world at the end, or sorry, after the alarm goes off, because I feel like sometimes I don't know. I don't know. Who is this person, and why do I have them blocked? While we're waiting for the ads. DeBaltic is probably... Are you watching ads, DeBaltic? You're probably watching ads. No, I should go straight to Gankers. Oh my goodness. Not Ganker. A Tunter? Nope. A Grace Gabrinu? Yeah. It's a Grace Goblin I had marked like just a couple months ago. A First Step Twink. Oh my God. A First Step Twink who's changed their name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times, 7 times in 2 months, 2.5 months. They've changed their Steam name. Now, is this person a friend? Should I just block them as well? Yeah, they're friends. Hmm. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let's see, do not unblock. Copy. Don't unblock that guy. And then we'll go ahead and block their friend. They're reverse invading. On seamless co-op. That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. Now, I don't know if the pool is much larger. It does seem to be fairly common that when I invade off meta, that once you've invaded for a while, you start to run into the same groups over and over again. Like, hey, that last group of 4, I've already invaded them once, and I've only been on for an hour. So I don't know that there's that many groups. But it's also the case that there's probably only 2 or 3 invaders. Ah! This fucking Doge just about pushed me the fuck off. I'm gonna go across here. Can I just jump? Yes. I don't know why I wouldn't have just grabbed my horse. We're experimenting. Trial and error. With possible failures, but learning. Holy butts. They're just hauling ass over here to the dragon for their fucking runes. I wonder how much of this was going on in Dark Souls 3 and we just never realized it because most of these losers were maybe playing by themselves, or it was a lot harder to tell who was following a guide and who wasn't, on account of, like, the stronger shit was starting class. You know, like, how many people were using Sellsword Twin Blades because they saw it in a guide versus they just started with Mercenary because Mercenary sounded cool? It is pretty clear, though, if people want to shit on invaders for twinking, it is pretty clear now. It's like, given the opportunity, these other motherfuckers will twink too. The only reason there ain't twinking in Dark Souls 3 is because they can't fucking beat Dancer at low level. Did my game crash? I can't tell if it crashed. No, it didn't crash. It's just stuck on loading. Is there anybody that's on my that I've tried to add? I think I'm got the loading screen glitch or whatever the fuck it is. The infinite loading screen. So we're gonna have to abandon this ship. Nope, nope. Come on now. X. Doo boo doo boo doo. Stop. Confirm. Okay. And back we go. Launch that game. Oh, while the game's launching, I can maybe clear some block list. Oh my goodness. Open the links. Boom. It's weird because a lot of these people I don't even have blocked. W. 1, 2, 3. See, I don't have any of these people blocked. That guy I've got blocked. Fucking half of these people I don't even have blocked. Okay. All right. So all of the players, all of the solo tunters from last May, we just unblocked. Equal to now. Copy, paste. Paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Fuck. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doom. Now what I really should do is do this and shift and then go back and do a Ctrl on the do not unblock. There we go. Open links. We're just waiting, by the way. We got the game crashed and now we're waiting for it to reload. On my computer, sometimes it takes it for fucking ever to reload. It's annoying as shit. Unblock. Yerp. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a lot easier if I just do this. Unblock. Yes. Do that. Unblock. Yes. Unblock. Yes. Unblock. Yes. Oops. That profile doesn't exist. Which one is that? Anime titties? can't imagine why that profile no longer exists. All right, continue. We're back. We are back. Real quick though, I gotta fucking, god damn it, man. Hold on. I got ahead of myself up here. Ooh. Okay, that's where we are. All right, I'm back. Oh, man. Oh, we got 3. Shit. Mark the world. Oh, hi, Mark. I need to add something like that. A command. Exclamation mark. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Are these guys doing anything? Shooting laser beams? All right, now that I know Baltic's trying to co-invade, I'm just going to sit in this bitch for... fuck me. Hold on. Hold on. I can't abide. I cannot abide. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I jumped down here. That was accidental. If I had balls... If I had balls, I would go try to backsap one of them and kick them off the edge. But I don't have the balls. Are these guys really going to hang out up here? Waiting on me? And while I figure out the answer to that question, I'm going to go ahead and get ready for the ass play. I wish I hadn't jumped down here accidentally. Okay, run down, run. I didn't want to start this yet. Now, can I get up to there from where I was? Are they still up here? Oh, just that guy. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get co-invasions here. And I got to get the fuck going, because these guys are about to run to the boss. And delete all of the remaining PvE in the area. What's happening here? What am I stuck on? Bones? God damn, man. Fuck, man. Okay. Right, weak link. There it is. Shit, man. No, I'm at level 21. Sorry, DeBaltic. That's why you're not getting co-invasions with me. I'm at level 21. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to change the build, because this build isn't going to change when I reconfigure shit. I got other builds that I'm going to take to 21. This guy's going to stay at 15 and just be a vanilla invader. Oh, man. Sorry about that. We have epic fails in the co-invasion department on account of me not updating my builds as necessary. Yeah, exactly. Now see those players were also fairly adept at not putting themselves in bad positions, and maintaining pressure and not letting me turn and burn them very much. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are you kidding me? Another one already? What the fuck is going on, man? God damn. Like if all that it was with this game was that it's just a frustrating as fuck game to play, it'd be one thing. Like in terms of like imbalance. But it's all this other fucking shit. These infinite loading screens, the crashing and glitching, the fact that it takes the game fucking 20 goddamn minutes to load up for me. The bonus fucking latency on vanilla PC. The bonus fucking jank on seamless. It's just like, man, all of it just starts to pile up. The fact on PlayStation that you have to spam so goddamn much in order to get an invasion on account of no uh go for it. Stop trying to figure out that it's not gonna fucking crash on you. It's over now. God damn it, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. And now we get to sit here for another 20 fucking minutes while the game loads. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Is it this one? Nope. AVM. All right, so now the game is stopped and I can do the launcher again. I wonder if there's a way to like completely delete the game from my fucking like delete the game and all of its bullshit off of my PC. It doesn't make any something that doesn't make any sense to me is that it's only this game. Like I want to my reaction is like maybe I've got like a bad memory card or something like that. But there's nothing else on my computer that indicates that I've got a bad memory stick. Um Not there's no other games where I fucking struggle to get the game to start. It's only the FromSoft games. And it's not just Elden Ring, it was Dark Souls 3. It's something about my computer and FromSoft games. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And it's not all the time. And it's not the same amount of jank every time. Sometimes it takes, sometimes I get immediate loads for like a week straight. And then it's only moderately janky after that. Right now I'm like my computer's just decided like every time I want to load this game, it's gonna take a solid 10 fucking minutes to do whatever it fucking needs to do. And like I said, I don't know what it is that does it. Um uh it's on an SSD. Actually, I've actually uninstalled and reinstalled. I got two SSDs. I got my main one that runs the operating system, and then I got one for all of my games. And I've uninstalled. It was on the game one, and I uninstalled it and put it on the other one. Same shit. It doesn't matter which of those two SSDs I'm on. It happened on the other fucking PC, which was the third SSD. So it's not the SSD. And I guess this is the part where I had to stop and say, Church, I appreciate if there's an attempt at helping here, but I'm going to kindly say you're not going to be able to help. Oh, okay. Unless you had problems too. Okay. If you had problems too, yeah. If you had a problem, like that's the only thing that's going to help me is somebody who actually had the same fucking problem that I have and who has found a solution to that problem. I'm almost done here. Hold on. Unblock. Yes. Kabushka. Unblock. Yes. Kabushka. Okay. So we've got June of last year. Unblocked. That's so weird. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste. Oops, I didn't do those guys. Okay. All right, so June of last year is effectively unblocked now. BioShock vote. Boop, boo-doo, boo-doo. Now it's going to be interesting to see where this goes after the first round. Oh, I got to go over here. Thank you for your vote, church. And how are you doing, by the way? You're on Easter break? What does Easter break consist of? Besides a break for Easter. Wait. I'm so confused. You're not in Australia. You're not Australian. Maybe you are. Maybe you're not Australian, but you're in Australia. I don't fucking know. Oh, you just got a holiday. Okay. You just got a holiday. I got. Okay. Now. Shit. Damn it, Bart. Uh-oh. God damn that. Fuck! Back the fuck off, asshole! This fucking mage is from Timbuk fucking 2. Jesus Christ, guys. God damn, man. God damn this mage, man. Why does that look like a fucking Antspur rapier, but it's not doing any... Look at this fucking ping, man. God damn it, man. And before this fucking mage comes out of fucking nowhere and laser beams my cock from behind. This is infuriating. Look at this guy. Fucking Bart. What a bitch. What an absolute fucking bitch. Holy fucking shit, man. Fucking Alaska. That Mr. fucking Internet's from a goddamn Alaska. Oh, what's up, Kirby? All right, so QC wanted the. I don't. What did you do? You voted. The Borderlands pre-sequel. It's a full board reset, Kirby. I'm grumpy after that last invasion. Like mega super fucking bullshit grumpy. I don't get why. It seems like more often than not, when I do get into a world where there is Kirby votes for control, where there is an opportunity to summon an opportunity to use the whatchamadoodgy, what's it called? The summon co-invaders. Like I spawn right on top of them. I don't get why. Number one, I don't get why the cooperative groups split up. Number two, I don't understand why more often than not the groups of 3 or more are just standing or fucking around. Are they just? Is it just that hard to get all the motherfuckers to play? So they just end up waiting? I think the answer to that question is yes. Yes. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. I sent friend requests to a split up group, and I got one of them to add me as a friend, but then before I could message them, they unfriended me. I was really sad. I wanted to ask them why they split up. On the down low. Now here's a question. Those of you who are voting, do you remember what you voted for? And so you don't have to go look at the list anymore? The AFK thing is happening less. That is one of the things that I noticed. Look at that wolf. One of the things that I have noticed is that the AFK thing is a little bit less it's a little bit less common than it was. How the fuck are you? Oh, they're summoning the NPC. I was like, how the fuck are you summoning anything? Oh, am I going to get to participate? Am I going to get to participate in the boss fight? I think I am. Maybe. You still do go back and look at that? Is my shit... Everybody get up. No, wait, Baltic, did you find a rune level 21 to 40 character that you're trying to co-invade with now? Oh, how is that fucking dog, that horse not dead by now? Oh, I wish it was a little bit easier. God damn it. Oh my god, I got fucking lucky there. Otto von Biznatch. The only Tomb Raider game I've ever played was the first one where they came back and did the 3D. Like, I never played any of the 2D Tomb Raiders. Or whatever, the ones where she got the fucking cone titties. I want to say the 2013 reboot. Was it a reboot? Actually, I'm pretty sure I streamed that too. Man, that bear was just bullying the shit out of everybody. Tomb Raider video game series. Boo boo doo boo. Boo, boo, doo, doo, boo. Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, just 2013 Tomb Raider. That's the one I played. Like, and now I'm just like, wait a minute, do I have that in Steam? Hold on a second. Do I have the OG, the OG, the 2013 Tomb Raider? I might even have that in Steam. Huh. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Last played December 12th, 2013. 18.1 hours. Oh, I definitely didn't get it for free. I don't think. I can't remember what led to me playing that game. Like I said, I'm almost certain I played it on stream. Which was odd for me at the time, because most of the games that I streamed were on Xbox. Because I feel like my PC at the time, my laptop, I had a laptop at the time. I feel like my laptop was not, it wasn't a gaming laptop. It was barely able to handle the fucking games, much less the streaming and the gaming at the same time. Okay. We got another nerd in the mix now. And here we go. Here we go with the excessive pressure. The excessive unyielding pressure and the complete and utter dismissal of all of the fucking damage I do. That does an amazing cock ton of damage. Unfortunately, once it hits him once. Fuck me. Fuck. No idea. I had no fucking idea that I was even up against a fucking thing. This game does such a pathetic job of letting you know when you're backed up against something. This is where, and I said it before, they let the jump be a crutch for a bunch of shit. And one of the things it was like, oh, it doesn't matter if some shit's in your fucking way, they can just jump over it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's a wall, they can just jump over it. We don't have to worry about cameras avoiding walls and shit like that. They just jump over it. Boom. I got an email at like, I don't know, 1:30 today while I was teaching. From somebody, for like one of my students. They were like, I got one of your students that I'm trying to help, and they're trying to get a formula sheet, but they don't qualify it they don't have a certified disability that entitles them to it. But I thought that they were supposed to be able to use a formula sheet. I was like, all right, I'll just deal with this later. And then I came home and took a nap. And then I woke up and there's like fucking 7 more emails and like 4 fucking phone calls from my boss. Like, fuck, guys, calm the fuck down. And so I emailed him back at like, I don't know, 5:30 p.m. And I'm like, I told the students several times that they can use, fuck me. This guy's working my fucking dick right now with his passivity. So yeah, I sent him an email back at like 5:30, being like, fuck it, I don't need my goddamn horse. I'm not some bitch. Well, this was not during a time that I was my boss is understanding. Now, I wish she wouldn't call me. I'm not cool with that. Like, you got my phone number. It's not an appropriate thing to, in my opinion, calling me on my personal phone is not an appropriate way to contact me outside of, email me. That's what the email's for. If it's an emergency, fine. This is not an emergency. This is not something that can't get figured out some other fucking day or some other goddamn time. It's definitely a concerning thing. I could see that. Yeah, my boss is. She's not going to be my boss for much longer. She's stepping down. She's been the department chair for a long time. Um, and so it's going to be somebody new. I don't know who it's going to be. I hope it's one of the people I like. Actually, there were two people that I thought it could be. And one of them was the gal that I had a meeting with the other day. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to have a mirror match here. And I'm going to win because you just can't stop swinging your fucking weapon. So one of the cool people, she told me yesterday. It's not me. Or not yesterday, but Wednesday. No, I guess it was yesterday. Dumbass. When I had a meeting with her, she's like, "Yeah, boss lady is stepping down, and so there's going to be a new department chair." And I was like, are you able to tell me who it's going to be? And she's like, "Well, we don't know who's going to be yet, but it's not going to be me." And I'm like, "Ooh, that's disappointing." And then there's at least one other gal who I would be 100% fine with. But then I don't know who else is seriously considering being a department chair. Because there's definitely a few people where I would be like, "Ooh, I'm not sure." Not sure I would enjoy that person being a department chair. I am not gonna lie. I'm glad that the one is moving away, or sorry, not moving away, but just moving, like stepping down. I liked the last department chair better, but I'm also fearful like maybe I'll like her better than the next department chair. That would be awful. Like I kind of feel like she doesn't do a very good job. I'm not sure what job she does, but it doesn't seem like among the things that she does. I Other than I don't know, she's pretty fucking laid back and chill, and I'm not worried about getting in trouble with her. I don't think. But I might not be up to speed with all of the things that she does. Oh, hello. Goth Mog. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I need to possibly befriend this pair and see like, hey guys, why were you all split up like that? Take the opportunity to tell the new person about my issues. The thing is like, it's not anything huge. It's not anything huge per se. I'm not even sure what my issue would be other than I don't know what my boss does. It seems like a lot of the things that she's responsible for, or that I think that she does, she ends up offloading those things to her co-chairs. damn, man. Like, she doesn't make the schedules from what I... Like, the last guy made the schedules. She doesn't make schedules. One of the co-chairs do. I don't know what the fuck she does. I think she reserves rooms. I think she might be in charge of making sure that, like, all the classes that need to get set up, and that they have a room to meet in. But then I haven't been too pleased with the rooms I've been set up with a couple times. You know, on the times when she runs the meetings, like the way she runs meetings is awful. I do hope, and you know, if I end up transitioning to a full-time, like we hope, it'll definitely be something that I bring up. You know, I'm going to be a champion for the adjuncts. Since I've been an adjunct for so fucking long, I can be a champion for the adjuncts and be like, hey guys, all of this course coordinating that goes on, you know, get it done before the fucking semester starts. Shit. Focus on marking the world. You know, the setup of the classes, especially the ones that seem like they're regularly and or primarily taught by adjuncts, should be a little bit more friendly. Where are we, by the way? So yeah, I think more than anything, I feel like there was an encouragement for some of the culture of the department to get a little bit lazy, just because I think she's kind of lazy. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Am I going to get a co-invader with this group? Probably not. All right, I should just go in and fuck. Where are we, by the way? Where the hell is this? Where the fuck is that graveyard? Where the fuck am I? I don't remember that graveyard. You guys gonna go fight this boss? God damn, man. There was never an opportunity to even get my feet planted there. I didn't buff. I didn't fucking do anything to improve my chances of having a shot there. All right, I think I'm officially bored at low level. I wasn't even wearing like good talismans. It's upside your head. I say boots upside your head. Ah, bada boot doo boot. Whoop whoop whoop. Did I plow right through a goddamn? I think I plowed right through a break. I mean, I saw it right there. I saw the announcement. I just like plowed right through the fucking break like an asshole. It's because my ads manager was not up here. At some point in time, that closed itself for no goddamn reason whatsoever. And so it wasn't where I was looking for it. Boots upside your head. I say boots, oops, upside your head. Oops, upside your head. All right. Where shall I go next? Fuck. Why is my mouse over there? It was up here, but then it was over there. Ande? It feels like it's been a minute since Ande. Cantor? Yeah, that's a possibility. Let's do Ande. I'm feeling Ande. Feral Ande at 77. You got to do Ande. I mean, I was gonna do it. I know it's frustrating. You don't know which ones are adjectives and which ones are names. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. And on top of the fact that the names are spelled like fucking stupid. Now, you could stop trying to get away with using the shortened version of the name and just type in the whole goddamn thing. And if you need to, fucking pause and rewind on the loading screen so you can see what their full name is. But you're not doing that, and I wouldn't ask you to, because that's too much fucking work. You tried. That's all that really fucking counts, right? It's the effort that matters. Oh, shit. I wanted to prop my feet up, but then... Yeah, you're right. You're just trying to get in and snipe me. And sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't. And then it's a conversation piece. That's all that really matters. All right, it's swappa time. It's just like attack, attack, swappa, attack, attack. Weapon art, swappa. Swappa after every weapon art. Oh, fucking cock and balls, man. Chimp fucker. Fuck off that horse. Why are you... What the fuck, man? Is this person even hittable? Can we trade, please? There we go. Now I at least know that I can fucking hit you. This is way worse. This is so much fucking worse than 206 milliseconds of ping on... on vanilla. God damn. Guam? Fucking Guam? And Australia. There it is. There it is. That's not just 200 milliseconds. That's Australian 200 milliseconds. Might. It's always frustrating asking us, like talking to Australians about how bad their internet is, because they think they know. They claim to know. They have a deep sense of understanding about how fucking awful it is to fight them. But they genuinely have no fucking idea. I'm convinced. There's no way that they could sit there and be that smug and that, like, comfortable with it if they actually fucking knew how genuinely awful it was to play this game with them. And the problem is they're all, you know, they're nice guys. Nice guys and gals and non-binary pals. And so it's real hard. You think that was Guam? I feel like Guam is just as far away as Australia. Isn't it? Isn't Guam in Southeast Asia? We're doing some geography tonight, baby. I don't know. Which one of those players are we able to look at a recording and see which one was which? No, their in-game names don't indicate anything about their Steam names. I mean, the thing is, QC, is they were both. Hold on. 213 milliseconds. The AFK guy was 213 milliseconds. And the guy I fought was 206. So you can't use that to rule it out. Must be from Sydney? No, they're from... No, they didn't... Sorry. I thought that they indicated a location. They did give me a full fucking name, though. Maybe if we do a Google search. I feel like this is a rare enough name, especially given that this is an arcade attendant at an underground arcade. They're from New South Wales. Wait, that's where Sydney is, dumbass. Dumbass. It says they're from Newcastle. Why do you have two LinkedIn? This is how dumb this motherfucker is. This motherfucker has two LinkedIn. Maybe it's not a rare. Maybe it's not an uncommon name in fucking in Australia. Diploma of Education. So maybe one of them was the LinkedIn that he was using when he was in high school. What the fuck is this? Oh, goddamn. I googled the name. I googled his name and then his Steam page is one of the it was the second link. Shit, man. Get back to the game. Fuck. Oscar and two players. I forgot to announce. Hear ye, hear ye. Gopher P is in the 71 to 100 rune level bracket on the Seamless Co-op Invasion mod. If anyone out there is also in this bracket and looking for co-invasions, holler at ya, bro. Let a brother know. Rawr! I'll go ahead. Okay. St. Bart. There it is. Ooh, I got the same gesture on Feral Onde as I had on Pantaloon Floki. Shit, man. This time I'm genuinely at the rune level that I say I'm at. What kind of rune arc do I have active? Great rune. Do I want the HP or do I want those? I think I want those. Smash. What are you uh-ohing about, QC? Is the world finally coming to an end? Man, can we say how fucked up it is that people are like actually rooting for China right now? I don't know where that came from. But more of like QC's uh-oh being like a, that could just as easily be like, you know, some genuine fucking shit went down out there. Just as much as... That's what I'm saying, QC. Like, fuck. But like the thing is like, it's super fucked. It is super fucked that it's like, haha, China's trolling the shit out of the fucking White House. Or, haha, China got the best. China's winning the fucking trade war. It's like, fuck, man. What the fuck happened? I mean, we know what happened. I never thought China like was dying. And here, I think in U.S. politics, people have been arguing for the past 20 years about whether China or Russia was the greater threat. To U.S. I don't know, whatchamadoogie. Turns out that I'm going to go ahead and buff Chupacabra here. I wonder what the right use case is for spinning strikes. Is it like it might be. I was gonna say, is it like Dark Souls 3, where you hit him once with like a regular hit and then you go into spinning strikes? Wait, wait. Pure chaos in China right now? I see. The thing is, I don't fucking know what's going on in China, other than there's some authoritarianism going on over there, and human rights issues. Naswada. Oh, that wasn't a dude. That was a fucking monkey. Is this bear gonna give me problems? How did that not knock you off your horse? Come on, man. Oh, because it doesn't do that much horse damage. God damn you. And fuck your goddamn shield. There's a mass murder in China? I mean, fuck. Depending on your definition of mass murder, there's mass murders in the U.S. almost every fucking day. Wait, didn't some shit just go down in Florida State today? Florida mass shooting. Yeah. Oh, at least 6 people injured. Man used police officer mum's gun to kill 2 at... What? The son of a police officer has opened fire with her former service weapon at Florida State University, killing 2 people and injuring 6 others. The alleged gunman, a 20-year-old Florida State student, began shooting around lunchtime. Motive is unclear. The deceased were not students. For some reason... Oh, no, it did say her. Okay. Revenge against society? What's that mean? Are these all of like the desperate gamer boys that are being rejected by their families? Wolverine. Yikes. Now see, here we go. I wasn't able to get my... I just ran into the flower. Can you stop being... Oh my god, this is brutal. This is absolutely fucking brutal right now. Fuck, man. Ugh. Was there a third person that came in? Man, this bullshit. This bullshit of motherfuckers can't come into the goddamn shit after the invader's there, but then that actually not being the case. Man, it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. One of these guys might be a Twitcher. They're a Twitcher. They have 7 followers, but they're not twitching. Videos. Schedule. Last streamed 2 months ago. Boop, boop. Holy smokes. Now, has there ever been a communist country that actually, I don't know, espoused the true ethos of communism? Or have they all just been like authoritarian shitholes? That ended up ultimately exacerbating, you know, almost everybody gets poorer except for a few of the assholes who are in charge. Fuck. Do do boo do boo 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 do boo 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 boo. Oh, interesting. My boxes are back. I've been hit. Yeah. These invasions have been rough here for the last few minutes. I'm getting pounded. I gotta step up my shit. Delegate Steve. Okay, I know where I am. Where are these blue dicks coming? Where are they going? Are they down there? Or are they up over here? I think they're down there. They're just exploring. We got a helicopter. Right, Steve is delicate. I hit the ground. I hit a fucking rock in the ground with my R1. It's fucking helicopter dick bleed build. Holy shit, man! Goddamn, Phil. That vigor, though, man. Who is the man? Senorita, what's up? Yeah, those last two guys had no concept of a health pool. Buttstroke Bill? What the fuck kind of name is this? What the hell's a butt stroke? Is it exactly what it sounds like? You just stroke a butt? Someone's stroking butt? What? There it is. That ass. I'm surprised that that emote actually passed the muster. Who's the strummer? Squill Killer? That's a streamer who has no enemies whatsoever. Snowflakey? When did that happen? I didn't know that. You can have buddy emotes now? I think you're reading too much into it, QC. If you had to pin down one thing, QC, if you had to say, all of Twitch's decisions come down to one thing. And then once you realize that, then everything makes sense. What would that one thing be? There you go. It's not about not offending people. It's not about fucking being woke. It's not about being squeamish. I didn't say it. They were making right decisions. What the horse and cock is going on over here? Just saying, you know, it's not snowflakey. It's just like, oh, we want to make more money, and it's the advertisers, really. If anybody's snowflakey, it's the advertisers. Now, there, you know, it is not true that every single decision boils down to money. But I do think that trumps everything else. If there were a decision that was bad for Twitch's money, then they probably would go in a different direction with it. It would probably make... Oh, shit! What the fuck is this thing doing, man? Holy fuck! Okay. I probably should have swapped to a different halberd. Interesting. Let's go ahead and switch to that one right now. Where the F are these assholes, man? These guys are playing some fucking weird ring around the rosy bullshit game. Oh, there they are. Alberto. I think I already invaded these guys once before, didn't I? Alberto and Skadu. Vigor. All right. What do I have here? 506. Less than 1,000 fucking HP. 506, 510, 890, 970. I think 970. Not quite as much less than 1,000 as I thought. Am I Rune Arc active? I am. Are the ping app and the seamless ping system done by the same person? Tremwell was involved with as from what I understand, Tremwell, who made the seamless, sorry, the Steam P2P info, which gives me ping on vanilla, was involved with the networking stuff, setting up the networking for seamless. I'm like very, very sure. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Starting to get a little bit bored. It might be time to do some wanking of the saves. It's not wanking. I shouldn't call it wanking. Some preparation. Although no, maybe some of it is build wanking. Just not in game. Boo 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 book. Boo doo. Gandalf the Black. Man. And now there's two people here. Why don't I get an indication that another person comes in? Or did I miss it? Did I miss a notification that there was another person here? Okay, this guy's gonna be... Mix up. What am I missing here? This one. Holy moly. Was that on purpose? Do you think that guy rolled off on purpose? Boop 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 doop boop doop boop 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 doop boop doop boop 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 doop. Express yourself. What's happening to my mouse? uh, who won the NBA games tonight? What time is it? It's not even 11. Man, I feel like these. Um, maybe the nerds that go to the sports subreddits get the scores from games from somewhere else. It feels like, if you go to a sports subreddit, like I would just at r.r/NBA. Like it feels like you should be able to find a good score pretty close to, like, I don't know, the top of the goddamn subreddit. But you almost never can, unless it's a fucking Lakers game. Come on. What are you doing in this area? Oh, there's now. God damn it, man. Okay, now we got two. What do you... Look at this. Again, with the fucking vigor and the, oh my god, I do bazillion damage, but I can't fucking take 2 hits. Fuck! Fuck, guys! I was just saying the other night, like, this business of them not leveling vigor hasn't been as bad lately, but tonight has been pretty fucking awful. That's not the right button. Oh, thank you for letting me be myself. Thank you for letting me be myself again. For letting me. Cornelius Bachum. Boogum boog dook. Holy shit, this blood. And You like the unrelenting fucking pressure? Feel the unrelenting pressure of my halberd running R1s and L2s and shit. Open doop doop doop. Let me be myself again. Now, I don't know why I don't buff more Braggart's Roar. Not that I really need the buff, but it's a buff. It can be helpful. I've got that on a few different characters. I got it on my Gruffies. I never ever use it. Got a Braggart's Roar in the offhand that I think gives me extra defense and stamina, or stamina regen. Oh man, I'm getting a little bit hungry. We got a break coming up soon. Make a snack? What kind of snack should I make during the break? Where the hell is this? Okay, I know where I am now, I think. Yeah, I'm just turned around. Boot, 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 boot. Boot, boot. Boot, 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 boot. Boot, boot. Boot, 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 boot. Are these guys ganking up here? I'm gonna go ahead and mark the world just in case. Boot doot. Boot boot doot boot doot. Boot doot. Boot boot doot boot doot. Oh man, it just occurred to me that I can, on Seamless, give some of my characters extra mind, like I did last night, and then they can summon more interesting fucking Pokemons. Oh, how cool will that be? I'm excited about that. These guys just let their Pokemons up here to die. Oh man. What the fudge is the latency on this? Boop, 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 boop. This is where I stored. All right, maybe they aren't ganking. They're just got the information that I was there. Oh man, I thought for sure they were going to just be hanging out by the Grace over here. But they not. They were running. Boot doot. Boop boop doop boop doop. Saint Bart. Saint Bart. Nice fucking decisions. Holy shit. That dude's got like fucking 600 HP or less. And Oscar Fatcock here also has approximately 800 fucking vigor. God damn you, man. God damn you assholes. Not 800 vigor, but 800 HP. Man, this is fucking stupid. Boot boot. I had been having some fun with Seamless, but tonight they don't have fucking vigor. They can't handle the awesome power of my attacks. I was all excited to get some swappa action on, but these guys don't fucking live long enough for me to do anything fun with swaps. Ba ba da ba doop, boop ba doop boot doot, boop ba doop ba doop, ba doop ba doop, boop ba doop ba doop. Shit. Are we running ads here soon? I'm gonna run ads now because I can't tell when Twitch wants to run ads because the ads manager's fucked. Oh, there it is. Incoming ad break. Yeah, fucking run them. Run them now. I want a snack. What do I want? I don't know what I want. I have some leftover, mock chew, but I don't think I want that. I don't think I have much of anything else, though. Oh, boo, boo. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like being done because I'm not enjoying the game right now, and I really don't. I don't. Let's see. What's happening? Shit. What is happening? The ad break's gonna happen. I'm just gonna figure out what's going on. If I wanted to do a wank, what would that look like? I think I'm done invading for the moment. There might still be invasions tonight, but for the moment, we're gonna put a pause on the invasions and possibly switch over to a build wank or a save wank or something. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-ba-doom. Yeah, let's go ahead and back out here. Yeah, Twitch is running. I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna look at maybe um look at perhaps a new build, maybe find some fashion for it. Ba-da-ba-doo. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make a new build when I get back. Ziggy, remind me in 7 minutes to get the beans.
Okay, I'll remind you in 7 minutes.
Ugh. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's bring this build planner down here. And then get a good capture. Window capture. There we go. There's the build planner. Now this is maybe a new and improved version of Sazi with a little bit more mind. Did I save that? Whatever, save it. Then I had in my minor sweat, I have a new Bishy, or maybe I haven't sorted that yet. Wait. What the fuck? Did I accidentally clone twice? All right, hold on a sec. Delete this. Trash. Okay. What the fuck? All right, this one needs to go in the minor sweat folder. And we're making a dex build here. So far, I've just kind of copied some things over from the strength build and then got a dex thing going on. And I've picked out a few weapons. I just don't know what the emphasis is going to be on. First off, I need to give myself. And here's I guess here's another idea that with it comes to these build wanks. Now hold on a second. Like for example, I've got all these gruffies. I got gruffies. We can look at this. All right. All of my builds, well, shit, not all of them. Clearly not gruffy. Just go to another random ass fucking build. If we go to the weapons, almost all of them have two S-stocks that I never ever use. And so we can think about maybe getting some more utility. Now, I don't know what kind of utility I'm going to be looking for. It could be, I guess one thing I haven't been using, there's another spot. I got this spot right here. We'll go ahead and call it this spot right here. I think I'm going to move my, my poison mist blood thrust weapon up here, because that's something that's on every build. Those two things could potentially get lost. Now, I want to say if I do lose the barricade shield, I would probably replace it with a golden parry. And so there's not a whole lot of flexibility with that. But I guess in terms of finding or thinking about like what other utility am I missing. That's something I should be thinking about. Like, is there something that I frequently am asking myself, like, man, I really wish I had such and such, and then I could maybe slot that in down here, or maybe it fits in better up here. I don't fucking know in terms of sorting. Hmm. I said, hmm. It could also be that the bow. No, I like my bow setups the way they are. It could be that I can throw one of these utilities down here and then replace something up here. Like I got a lot of slots that I never use. I never use the backhand blade that I have here. I never use the barricade shield. I never use in the bloodhound step. Uh, like, and I've never. I mean, I'd never. I've never used the kick, even though I need to keep that there and start using it. Most of my builds have a. Most of them have a club here that I never got around to really using all that much. So there's there's some opportunity for some extra utility. Now I wish this is where it's like I wish I had some more try hard type builds to look at, so I can see what kind of utility those weirdos are using, and say, ah, that's something I can use for myself. Maybe I should search. Oh, my beans are ready.
Here is your reminder.
I'm gonna be right back with some beans.
Here is your reminder. Get the bean.
So let's see. Maybe there's some good. Oh, anybody out there have good links to some super sweaty builds, super sweaty invasion builds, and their inventory layouts. Browse. So we got a bunch of fucking duelist bullshit in here. Co-op gank invasions. What a bunch of. Yeah, any build that you make public, other people can view it. Boop 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 boop. The thing is like I don't recognize a whole lot of names of the people making builds. And unlike Souls Planner, where you could like vote on people's builds and then you could just sort by popularity, and then like the content creators would get filtered to the top. Holy shit, this person's definitely a lore invader. Look at these names, man. Phenom. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna go. I'm just going through until I God damn it, man. Biak? Okay. Erotic Eric. What am I looking for? Right now, I'm just looking for anybody that I know and respect. Any name that I recognize, and whether I respect them as an individual, I can at least respect their game. Storyteller? That's a caster build, though. I don't know that I want to look at that. Mostly what they're using, yeah. There's Creo. I don't respect Creo's game, though. uh... Boot doop boot boop boot doop doop boop 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 boot boop boop boot. What is this CV nonsense? Lonely? Do I know this person? Is lonely a person? What the bullfuck? Oh, there it was. Okay. Thrusting sword. They got a bunch of dueling builds. Like, what does this look like? Holy berserk. Look at all them fucking Karya knights. See, I can't tell what's utility and what's just there for the sake of being there. Marissa. I don't know enough about Marissa to know if I respect her game. What's up, Wild Scribe? Makuta. Does Makuta make good builds, or is he a basic bitch? Actually, I feel like, yeah, I'm looking for players who are not like me. I'm looking for players who are like genuine, like min-maxing, quote unquote tryhards, and I just don't know enough of them, and I don't know which ones are have their builds on the build planner here. I'm not even sure what I'm doing over here. If and I'm being honest, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think so. I don't think so. Boop, boop, boot, 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 boot. Emerald Wolf, they're they look at all these PVE stuff though. Maybe that's a redditor. Maybe that's where I know that person. See, I don't recognize any of these names. I'm just trying to get a sense for like what kind of maybe I need to pay closer attention when I'm watching the G9 and Stielowski videos. Dex build. Here it is. Maybe okay. Am I a tryhard? Maybe. Boop, 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 boop. I'm making a Dex build. Maybe I can steal some ideas for weapons and such with this. See, look at this. They've got the 19 rows of delete daggers, a bunch of rows of parry shields. So this is definitely a try hard setup. Look at all these bloodhound steps, man. Built for the swaps. Boot 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 boot. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Now, interesting. We've got these long haft axe, sword dance, and spinning slash. Is there a special kind of utility that those guys have that I'm not understanding? I'm not seeing anything here that I feel like I need. It could be that I give myself a poise option. Shit. Man, I really like these beans, this last batch of beans I made, but like the neck bones just fucking melted into the shit, and there's all this random fucking neck bone residue in like every fifth bite. Makes it unpleasant to eat. Tastes good. It's probably good for me. It's just unpleasant to eat. Why would you have a scorpion stinger? What's the point of that? Like, this inventory is fucking ridiculous, man. How do you even make sense of it? It's like 9 pages long. How do you even make sense of the utility here? Yeah, I don't know, man. Now I guess back to my dexterity build that I was thinking about. What the fuck, man? Why did this build load itself 93 million fucking times? Browse. Not browse. Load my save. Load one of my saves. All right, so I was um working on the inventory, or thinking about starting to work on the inventory for Decked Bishy here. Um let's just fucking do that. Um I want the Antspur rapier with blood. Sorry, poison mist blood. And I would like for that to go up here, I think. Oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna have to change all of the affinities for all this shit. All right, let's do that. Let's just do that. Edit. Lightning, it looks like is best. Save. Lightning, save. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, because whatever I had on there is not amenable with lightning. Um I think I want probably Thunderbolt. I don't know, I'll put Thunderbolt on it for right now. Lightning. Save. Maybe what do I want to put on this? Maybe. I never did start using dueling shields at all. Should I put? I'll just put Sacred Blade on it, maybe. Oh, look at that damage that it doesn't do, though. Keen. That doesn't do very much damage either. Maybe I should just make it barricade. Barricade and lightning. There it goes. Lightning. Keen. Lightning. That's fine. All right. Now, a lot of these other weapons are ones that I'm going to be moving off of. Although maybe I should keep that claymore there. As far as a giant hunt kind of weapon, what would I like for that to be? Maybe that can be the great katana. Oh, before I forget, back. I want that dirty katana. The dirty. That's got to go somewhere. That's got to go somewheres. You know what? Let's just go ahead and I think maybe I want my whip to be the kick. The whip. And then that can be there. Bolt of Grand Snacks. Is Rakshasha a good get the fuck off of me? It's got a lot of poise, I know. I don't know how good the poise is. What's a good offhand? Um, um, um. What should my primary be on a dex build? I think I probably want a pair of keen. So duplicate this. And then maybe one of them can be my scooties. And the other one can be an offhand. Edit. What? Should I make that Bloodhound step instead of normally it's quick step that I got down there? Maybe I can make that my Bloodhound step. That's what I should probably do. Bloodhound step. Do I want it to be keen? Keen. Or shit? Should I do the? Should I make the? Fuck. I think I want that right there instead. And this can be my Storm Stomp. All right. I still haven't gotten a giant hunt. Great Katana, maybe. Let's start deleting some of these things. I don't need that anymore, or that, or that, or that, or that. Remove. The another big question is, do I want to give myself one more dexterity and stick with the, or sorry, one more strength to be able to use the heavy sword lance? Or do I just want to switch to a Godskin Stitcher or something? And again, what is my primary offhand going to be? Is it going to be another fucking Shamshir, like on my strength build? I'm not opposed to that. Or maybe a Falx? It doesn't weigh very much at all. And maybe the Shamshir can be an off, a secondary offhand. I could put it. I could just have it. Always have a hand axe down here. I don't want this anymore. I still haven't chosen a primary. Should the Great Katana be my primary? Did I find any? I did not find any builds that were worth looking at. No. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo. I think I want to make this my giant hunt. All right, we're getting close to whittling this shit down. Man, I just really am not impressed with like my weapons. Like I said, I don't know what the cool kids are using on dex builds these days. Maybe I should put a spinning slash over there and not worry about this stone club. Now I'm looking. Well, no, I do have some poise. The Rakshasha's got a poise. I got like. Here's the thing. I got two great katanas that are not my bread and butter at all. I've got two katanas. Do I really need a hand of Melania? I feel like I would like something that's got, you know, some poise, like maybe this dismounter. Oh shit. Oh my. Now, are there? Do you guys, anybody out there, have ideas about which weapons are, like I said, for dex builds? I don't fucking know, man. Remove, remove. Okay. And then I guess we're doing a great katana and a falx. as the primary setup. Now, get some weapon skills on here. Giant Hunt. Should I switch it to the lightning? Yeah, unless I'm going to be greasing up a lot. Yeah, that's what I normally do too. And you know, these bishies, the whole point of these bishies is to maybe give myself an opportunity to do it the other way on just a couple of builds. Where I'm genuinely using, for the most part, the best tools available for me. I got that keen. What's this want to be? I was going to do a spinning slash with this. Keen is not bad. And if I mean, I think there are some of the weapons that I do want to use some buffs on, or some resins. Now, what do most people use on the great katanas? Is this one where maybe I want to just let the great katana do its thing and get a major fucking damage buff with like a lightning slash on a lightning weapon? Um, or do katanas have? Oh yeah, the double slash. You're right. That is some hot shit. Now, see, this is one where my keen damage isn't that much less than my lightning damage, and so I could buff with resins. I think this is one where I want a sword dance, right? That's what all the cool kids use on miladies. What kind of damage do I get with keen? Shit. Absolute dog shit damage. DeBaltic's right though that the double slash, not only is it's kind of good on its own, but it's really good as a follow up to the running R1. You do a running R1 and then follow up with a double slash, and it fucks people up hard. It's like it's a pseudo combo. It's what the kids call a pseudo combo. All right. On the dismounter, that's maybe where I want Lion's Claw. No, Savage Lion's Claw. Savage. There he is. Oh, that damage is good enough. Keen is good there. Sword Dance on the Shamshir. for now. Now I got sword dance on 3 different things. But that's okay. That's what all of the best badasses do. And then finally for this guy, Braggart's Roar, I think is good on that. With the Keen. Save. All right. As far as now, I'm not a. I don't know about this Bolt of Gransax though, and also along with the Bolt of Gransax, would I want to have a second spear? Should a second spear be on the table so that I can get power stance spear action going? Another option is to get these patas down here. Get these patas down here and then have another larger utility. How much do the patas weigh? 4? The tree spear. As like you mean like the great spear? It might have been. I don't know. That's a good. That's a good question. Tree spear. I don't have enough faith for that. I don't possess the requisite faith for the tree spear. Okay. As far as talismans go, what do I need to mix it up with my talismans at all? Holy moly. See, this is where I just want to give up and be like, I'm tired of this now. This is Bishy. We already got that sorted. I probably want to have some lightning pots, hefty and regular. I don't want the deflecting hearts here, though. What do I want? The dexterity? That would put me up to 80 dex with the dexterity knot. What's the other one that I have right now? Crimson Bubble. Oh, maybe I'd rather have Opaline Hard Tier. I can't remember if Opaline Hard Tier actually is any good in PvP. That's what I go with. That's my go-to. All right, let's save this ish. The Soaring Sting Tally. So instead of having that, I could have the new one. Bow distance plus 65. This one only does bow distance plus 50. See that? I don't even really, that's one that might be on the chopping block. That's one that might be on the chopping block. It's not one that I use hardly at all. A lot of times I'm already making one swap just to be able to use my most of the time I'm using the ballista, and I got to do a strength. A lot of times I got to do a strength talisman, and so doing 2 swaps to be able to use my range, I usually don't do that. On this build, the talisman situation might have to sort itself out. I feel like this is a build. I can sort these spells. I could theoretically also put some um I don't know what I was going to say. All right, is there anything else I need to fuck around with on this build? Do I want to go up to 25? Is it worth it? On the offhand, it is. On that Valks. Sure. Sure. You do a 25 on anything 100 plus. Well, a lot of times I just stay at 24 because I don't want to fuck around with using up all of the ancient dragon smithing stones. All right. Okay. That is Abishi. Where did I put her? I put her right here. 150, 25. She's doing keen and lightning. And I'm pretty sure we had a vagabond starter class. Overview. I just saved this. Copy that and paste it near. Also, I should probably come up and put it onto this squad too. Minor sweat. Okay. So I think I'm done with that. Fuck that. Okay, we're done. That's a build that can get made, and then it's there. It's there. It can go on a team. I had that slotted as onto one of the seamless teams, and 150 is like the high end of the level range, and so that should be fine. That should be fine. And then I wanted to also make. I also wanted to make a Milady build. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. New. Okay. Milady. Milady. Okay. Add weapons. Do I have? Yeah, there's my top 3 rows. Okay. Oh, this is where I might want to be in game and come up with fashion. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Top 4 rows. Okay. Boo, boo-doo, 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 boo, boo-doo, plus some commons. Not just the top 4 rows, but also some commons. Should I do? Yeah, let's switch over and do just a small amount of fashion. Oh, this is where I might need cheat engine. Map. Load a game. Give it to Gruffy. Give the fashion. Give the boy some fashion. Chickadee cheat engine. Ring-a-doo. Let down. Open. Okay. Okay. Scripts. Build creation. Item gib. Mass item gib. Give all protectors. Padow. DLC, give all protectors. Pladow. My boy has some fashion now. That's all I needed to do. That's all I needed to do. Close. Okay. I got to take Gruffy somewhere where he can monitor the situation. No damn squealing. I usually do my fashioning on the first step because there's some good light there. Now I could pull out. Do I have a milady in my inventory? Just so I can. You can see what that looks like. There's one. No, that's a great katana. Now, I think... Okay. Before I get too deep into this... Oh. We got ads starting in 50 seconds. No one's going to get left behind here. I'm just going to go run and get a milady real quick. You don't what? Huh? I'm so confused as to what's going on right now. What are you guys talking about? Why am I a big shot? Shit. Well, the ads have not started yet. They're starting soon. Soon and very soon, there's going to be some ads. The DLC is when I found out how goddamn overpowered Sword Dance is. Oh my. Oh my. We have a gift sub. Some anonymous weirdo just dropped a deuce on Captain QC. Welcome back, Captain QC, to the deepest, darkest, dankest depths of the gopher hole. Dankest depths of the gopher hole. Where I'm doing some fashion time. It's a fashion time. Now, as I was going to maybe possibly say, I've been wanting to either do the Kaiden helm, not the Kaiden helm, the wolf fucker helm. Ooh, what's that? That's pretty toit. Shit, how do I not have a motherfucker using that yet? No, there's this main game helm that was badass all along, and I've never incorporated it in any fashion. I feel like I'm getting a little bit down the list here for the hat that I want. I'm down the list for the hat that I want, I think. No, right there, this. Now, does this have an alternative? If it did, it would have been in the list. Dumbass. See, I like this helm. I think it's pretty sweet. But then also... Come on, dude. Focus your tits. I think the coat is also pretty sweet, right? Yeah, the Raging Wolf armor itself is also pretty sweet. And so the question is, would I rather do the helmet or would I rather do the armor? Now, what does a Rakshasa helm look like with that armor? Pretty fucking ass. This is where I gotta make it daytime. Make it daytime. Morning. It's not bright yet. Come on, man. What other cool helms are available? I mean, there was that one that I was fucking looking at. Hold on. Son of a fudge. It ain't nothing but a party, babe. Oh, where was that one that I was looking at? Come on, man. I feel like I'm close. Right there. My fizzle dizzle with your nizzle. Now, see, the downside with that is I had to put it on I had to make a face as part of the build. Right now, I'm looking at different options for pairing something up with the Raging Wolf coat. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. All right, what kind of pants? That's sexy looking. And with that coat, it chops off the dumb fucking little wheels on the side. Fire Knight pants. Ooh, yeah. That does look fucking sexy. Holy shit. Although I guess the thing is like the metal on the greaves don't quite match anything else. Now can we pick a gloves that gets some work done? I don't like any of those. The first and foremost, they got to match the hat. Okay. Gopher, don't even think about it. Don't even think about wearing those ass tier fucking. I feel like I'm getting a little bit away from what I want though. What was the pants that I had chosen? The scaled? The acorn gauntlets? Wait, which ones? The Gaius? Oh, no, I don't like those at all. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Those were the ones I was going with. Yeah. That's what I was going with. You're right, you're right, you're right. Man, it's so I just saw that poise and I'm like, that's the most disappointed I think I've ever been with a poise number. What the fuck, man? God damn. They really just fucking hamstring the shit out of you. Not that I really give all that much shit about poise at the moment. Now, what are the wolf raging wolf gauntlets look like? So those are the gloves that go with the set. I guess those don't look too bad. The Rakshasha. Keeps kind of the red theme going. I'm pretty comfortable with that fashion. And then I guess the other thing that goes with the fashion is shields. I forgot to give myself a bunch of shields. Hold on. Cheat engine again. Thank you. Load the cheat engine. Scribe, are you super jealous of this cheat engine right now? He's like, crack it open. 1, 2, 3. I have all this shit. I think that's the one I was thinking of too, maybe. Build creation. Item gib. You said the serpent? Serpent shield? Serpent. Come on, dude. Well, I don't understand how this works. Serpent. The value serpent cannot be parsed. Serpent bow, serpent shield is not a thing. What's it actually called? Maybe, oh shit, hold on. I need to do that first. Serpent crest. There it is. Okay, give. Spawn. Oh yeah, that's gonna be sexy as shit. Now, before we go on this, let's continue. Let's make sure that we've kind of looked at our options as far as hats go. That looks so fucking stupid, man. Oh shit, man. I almost like that, except for the red doesn't quite match. Which one's goofy? A lot of them are. At that one. What about that one? I mean, I do like that though. Yeah. I think this is fashion. The winged serpent helm. Okay. Let's call it a fashion. Get this entered into the build real quick. Zamor mask, raging wolf armor. Zamor mask, raging wolf armor. Am I using the altered version or the unaltered version? Ooh, shit. That's another possible mix-up here. Um... Do we like the cape better or the no cape? I kind of like no cape. I kind of like no cape, yeah. You can see his bags. And then we had Rakshasha gauntlets and Gaius Greaves. I went from rag to rock. And then Gaius GA. And then we're doing serpent shields. Serpent crest shield. Karian. Swap? Replace. Okay. Let's get Gruffy back into his normal clothes. It's so much fun dressing up your dollies, isn't it, guys? Order of Cocquisition. I don't know why. All right, he's Gruffy again. Okay. Freedom, the freedom. Okay, back to this. Alt tab. Alt tab. There we go. Thank. All right, doop doop. Doop doop. Freedom. We want holy ground. No, edit. Edit. Holy ground, save. Barricade, save. Both of these move over here. And then delete that ish. Okay. Okay. Then we want to add a fuck ton of miladies. Kaboom. Okay, a bunch of miladies. Now, what kind of build goes? Is it milady a dex build, or should I do an int? I don't know what kind of. I don't know what. I guess look at that. It's got B scaling at 25. It's probably pretty good at on a dex build, right? Now, in terms of just starting off. Ooh, hold on. Weapon. Now here's a question: should this be a sword and should this be like a sword and board build, or is there a good offhand that goes with the milady, like a main gauche? Ooh, shit! What if I do main gauche or man gauche? Man gauche. Maybe that can be in my offhand. Add. God damn, man. Can you struggle a little bit more with that shit, Gopher? All right, there we go. So we're probably going with a dex build, most likely, which means that I can throw away the lion great bow. Okay, let's get rid of that and that and that and that. Remove. Remove. This needs to go over a couple. Bam, bam, bam. That needs to go over. Kaboom. All right. Now usually my go-to is to figure out what's the lowest level I can make this shit at. Give me a source seal. Give me a beat. What, if any, spells am I thinking of? I usually I usually don't start with very many spells other than I like Flame Cleanse Me and Bestial Vitality. So let's start at a +3 upgrade. Vigor 20. How much? How much endurance do I need? 15. A medium rolling, which is 15 endurance. Oh, I got 20 endurance. Now this is where I want to account for the fact that I could potentially be using that in the offhand. and maybe make sure I can hold this in the main hand. That's usually my setup that I try to get without having to put on a And now we're going to be adding some talismans, so I should also throw some heavy talismans on. Oh, what are the heavy talismans? This guy's heavy. This guy's usually pretty heavy. And then what's another heavy one? That doesn't also increase my weight. Whatever, this guy. All right. This is starting off just a starting off value for an amount of endurance that I might need. We can refine later on. All right. Then going back here. Kaboom. Kaboom. I need a minimum of 12 dexterity and 10 strength. 10, 12, and 7 faith. Optimize. Vagabond. What do you know? Oh, start off with a vagabond. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop. All right, and that gets this up to 21. And that means I need one more vigor, I think. What's my vigor schedule say? Bigger schedule. At rune level 21, I need 26. At rune level 22, I also need 26. Now, I'd rather take the next level and go up one more vigor. There we go. Doop, boop, boop, doop. All right, what other talismans would I want on a build such as this one? At this rune level, they would probably be using a Furled Fingers Trick Mirror. Hey, what's up, Winter? How you doing? Let's see. Is the Rolana's cameo maybe a good one? Let's see. I want that there. That goes there, and that goes there. And this probably goes down here. Millie? Millie? Millicent. What about her? I don't know. What are we talking about? Oh, prosthesis. Millicent's prosthesis. Okay. Sorry. Definitely at a higher rune level, yes. That's definitely an option at a higher rune level, so I should probably just grab one now. Now I think Rolana's cameo might come in handy. I've got that. Karian Filigreed Crest is always a good one. I can never ever find it. There it is. I haven't even I haven't gotten that far. I mean, I've got a bunch. I got a bunch of these, and so we almost certainly will. Um, so for example, I don't need that. Remove. Back. What do I have in the ways of twin blades? Wow, there's not a whole lot of twin blades that I'm able to use. Any. Am I making another lightning build? I mean, if this is going to be end up being Dex, then sure. I don't have. I'm not too concerned with having too many lightning builds anymore. Now what is what? Fuck. Back. What? That's fine. It's fine, Gopher. All right. Edit. Lightning with fucking giant hunt. I can't do giant hunt with that. That's okay. That's okay. Can I do Stormcaller? Okay, lightning Stormcaller. Save. And then move them down here. All right. So what do I want to be up there then? If it can't be a milady. Remove those miladies. I need something that I can either put. Now I guess hold on. Can I put stance on this? Let's go ahead and do fucking storm stomp on that one. Storm stomp, lightning save, kick, lightning save. Fuck! Switch these. Holy fucking shit, man. Storm stomp, lightning, save. Sword dance, lightning, save. Lightning slash. Where do I have lightning slash? Lightning slash. Lightning save. What's that one called? Wing something? Wing stance. Lightning save. I saw what else do we have good ones of? Bloodhound step, lightning, save. Put them down there. Do we see other ones that are good? Other ones that are good. Wind Whoosher. Stormblade. Did I not put spinning slash on anything? Nope. You're right. Spinning slash. Shit. Lightning save. All right, so what else is there? This needs to be a what did I say? Piercing fang. Now, I guess the question is, would I rather have piercing fang on a milady? And something else on my twin knight sword? It doesn't matter. I always put piercing fang on that dude. Piercing fang. Save. Now, I do think I'd rather have another shield down here. Duplicate. And then just move that guy down. And edit him to be a no skill. Save. I like that. Delete this guy. Oh, it's coming together. It's coming together, motherfuckers. I need something that I can put Giant Hunt on that kind of fits with the mold. And it doesn't weigh that much more than... I could just put a regular greatsword. As long as it doesn't weigh more than 9.5. That's really what I'm looking for. Dude, can you put Giant Hunt on a greatsword? You think a spear goes well with this ish? Spears. Spears are more of a strength thing though, right? See, I don't have a whole lot of spears that are available to me on account of not having enough strength. The swift, no, the swift spear. I could do a mesmer soldier spear, but that doesn't fit the aesthetic. I want to be able to, okay. Giant Hunt. That'll limit my... Oh shit, I could put Giant Hunt on a fucking dueling shield? Really? That's interesting. Huh. How much more? Hold on. Right now I'm sitting at 19 strength. If I go up to 21, I can use that sword lance. I kind of like the idea of that. Possibly. Possibly. I could always do fucking, man, how badass would it be if we had that fucking scoop thing with the flambears like in Dark Souls 3? I'd be all about that in this scenario. Although I guess Giant Hunt is kind of like that. That hold the fucking stance and then go ka-chunk. I just knocked my microphone over. So maybe I could go with a flamberge. A flamberge in this case. Hmm. Oh, but that's got... Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, guys. Great Katana's an option too. Hold on. Why am I not hold on. I guess I don't have 20 dexterity yet. Boosh boosh. I just went up 2, which means this needs to go up 1. And that goes up to 26. All right, I'm getting bored with this. Should I just pick a goddamn mesmer spear and be done with it? Sure. Sure. Do it. Fucking do it. God damn it. Giant hunt, I said. Add. Put it right there. Remove that. And then down here, that's the last thing I got to fill in. Do I want another mangosh with a different weapon skill on it? Do I like the parry on the mangosh? I think I would like a second mangosh. Yeah, I got sword dance right here in the middle. Okay, duplicate that. Remove. And now the question is, would I rather have the shield down here or the mangosh? I think I'd rather have a parry mangosh there, and then something else there. You got to be genuine. Or do I really need another one? I'm not seeing anything here that strikes my fancy. Is double slash any good on a milady? I mean, I've already got all the miladies that I need. And I'll be able to. You think I should do that? I was kind of looking at that. The problem is I can't put. I can't do that with lightning though. Also, I feel like that dang it JM video is overblown. Like it was almost exciting for a minute. Like, okay, here's the thing that can do, but then like I tried it and I just felt like it just didn't work. It didn't fit with my flow. Boop 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 boop. I'm just gonna put impaling thrust on it. I'm gonna turn around. Okay. I gotta fix these up here. Lightning. Lightning and Thunderbolt. Or I could put Thunderbolt on this and have a quick step on that. I think I'd rather do that. I think I would rather do that. Quick step. Lightning. No. Thunder fuck. Thunder fuck. Okay. That's a build. Save. Okay. Ah, shit. I don't have crystal tears. I don't have a goddamn. Oh my god. See, this is so fucking boring. I hate this so much. I'm sorry to put you guys through this. Okay, we did that. These presets are fucking a lifesaver. At this rune level, I would be using the Hopeline. No, the Crimson Burst. And then we want a couple of lightning pots. Just give them all the lightning pots. And go kaboom. And skadoosh. All right. Any other bullshit? Any other fucking bullshit? Save. I didn't get my talismans sifted the way that I wanted. No, that goes in the second slot. What goes in the first slot? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, can you do? You can't do that. All right, I got to be done and take a shit. This seems like a good break point. Maybe. Now, actually, what I need to do is the next step here would be to increase the dexterity to some kind of soft cap. And then figure out what the next level up is. But I do got to take a shit, and I do want to be done. And so I might do that off stream. All right, we got some work done. Invasions got boring, but then I got some build making done. As far as where this nerd's got to fit in, these are the units right here. And right now there's a slot right there, but I feel like I might open up another, like these bottom three saves are gonna be my my seamless saves. And so we got, a couple of invaders per bracket, basically, up until the last couple of brackets. And I'm thinking maybe on this save file, instead of just having 2 in the 70 range, have a third in the 70 range. But I don't fucking know. So that's I think that's kind of what I'm targeting here. a rune level for this build. Like I said, I got this low level version. I could possibly make it. But I'm really thinking I'm going to be looking at something that's in the rune level 70 range. Possibly. But yeah, these are going to be, these are the new squads. And some of the rune levels are gonna change. Like Deca has to go up to 71. Waxsmith Grag here has to go up to 101 at least. And you know, I've been thinking like, hey, I can maybe take these builds and say, you know what, it's I made the build at the rune level it belongs at, but I'm stuck in this bracket, and there's no reason not to give myself extra levels as long as it doesn't necessarily make the build stronger. Like the whole point is staying at the bottom end of the bracket is so that the build's not too strong for the players that I'm playing against on Seamless. But if I can give myself some extra mind, just so I don't have to juggle fucking blue flasks so much, or so that I can cast some spells, then I wanna maybe give myself an opportunity to possibly do that. But I'm done now. I'm done for now. I could use Radon rune for more FP. Is that the one that gives you a little bit of each? It's like a FAP. Is it the FAP rune? I do use that. I do use that on some of my builds. Yeah, on like the 70s. On most of the time in the 70s, that's the one I'm using. All right. I'm fucking done. Everybody have a good night. I don't see a raid that I want to make. I should be back on tomorrow with more invasions and building. I might be back on vanilla tomorrow. We had a reasonably decent activity on Seamless throughout the week. So I might be on vanilla tomorrow. I might be on Dark Souls. I kind of had fun last week doing a Dark Souls stream on a Friday night with Seamless co-op. That's probably what I'll end up doing. That's kind of the leader right now. A Dark Souls 3 invasion stream on Seamless. But we won't know until it happens, and you'll have to be there to see what happens. So don't miss it. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out, helping me make builds and fashion and whatnot. And I hope I see you next time. I hope I see you next time. Bye, guys.